Okay. Whoa, what is that? The hell? Okay. Man, it's hot in here. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's get this back to some soda. I already got into my soda. I wonder something. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. The experiment with controls. Oop. Gear. Move up. What does one mean? Oh, I got you. Hey, Ash, what's going on? Turbo. I guess tomorrow's a big day. Oh, account created 1 hour ago. All right, hold on. Okay. I fucking bought. Oh, my light. Let there be light. What that? That's a screen with the stream stuff on it. I don't need to look at it all the time, but just the way my room is, I gotta have it up there. When I have to ban somebody or something, do some technical, I gotta, that's the screen I gotta use. Here we go again. Good night. Just all bots. You kind of figure it out who the bot is. You know, you look at account, if it was made an hour ago, it's a bot. And now they're using AI to make them talk and stuff. Maybe. I mean, if you are, you're real good. Like a real good one is, you know, they'll come in, they'll show up, you know, 2 seconds after you start streaming. And then they want your Discord. You know, so that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't have it on my page, because they can grab it right off. They can, you know, the streamer page, you know, like where we have panels, like this is my YouTube and stuff. They grab the Discord and stuff off of there. So that's why you don't have it. Or you don't have the exclamation. I don't do the Discord command anymore because of that. If somebody wants it, then I use an invite. And I've even started like whispering it to them. You know, one use 30 minutes. All right, just a couple more. I mean, I got to reset again, but fucking gas over here. And then tomorrow's the big day. From what I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow though. Which is how it always is. That's always been my luck. Hold it. I gotta fondle this for a second. All right. I don't know. I want to get some more logs down to this sawmill. Not many, but. And then maybe see if I can open up any of those bridges. But if we can get some of them bridges open up, you know, that would help and that make it a little better. You know, I like to say they wouldn't take too long, but this place seems to want to tell you different. Yeah, we'll get 100%. I've already done the contest. I got 100% on the rest of them. We'll do it all the way. I mean, I might like take a day off. You know, maybe scout Mexico a little bit just to see what the lay of the land of that looks like. You know, being new and all. But this place is just a grind. There ain't nothing that's going to happen quickly. If I get all the bridges, and I thought there was another place that had like access to a warehouse. I'm always looking for stuff like that to open up, whatever it is. And then stuff seems to be opening up as I'm doing missions, so who knows what's coming. But after this, I shouldn't have to haul any damn logs. You know, that should be done. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of mine are 100%. I don't know if I'd call it I speed run it. I think this is it. We're parking up here. Just leave him here in case there's any more damn logs. You never know. Pull him here out of the way. He should be good. Oh yeah, we can get around him there. All right. Just sit there if needed. And then the cat, I know he needs some more gas. We'll run him back over there. I don't have to take anybody with me. You know, just enjoy the area. Oh, fuck. Wait, what's it off? Off. Okay. Okay, let's fuel tank. And the fuel can. Oh, damn, that's all he's got? Okay, 60. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Did I get it mixed up? I think I did. At the fuel tank. And then the fuel carrier. Is that it? Yeah, okay. All right. Wow, the cat can't get through. Oh, he's stuck on a damn log. I should move that thing out. This won't be necessary in a little bit. There it goes. 6. Oh yeah, we got beacons on here. Yeah. Utterly ridiculous, man. I hope we can fix that bridge eventually. I don't know why that is. I have no control over it. I'm sorry that's happening, but you know, there's ways to fix it, but that doesn't do it either, it seems like. It's disappointing, to say the least. And I'm sorry that's happening. It seems to do what they want. The only thing it really seems like it's doing to me is creating animosity. You know, people get mad about that, and rightfully so. Yeah, I mean, no, but it's frustrating, you know, it's a nice thing to have, but maybe I'd switch it probably because he obviously can't fix it. So, I don't know, maybe change the metric to streams watched. You know what I'm saying? With uh no punishment vector. You know, you've watched 400 and something streams. I'd be happy with that, because this right now, people get a lot of big, you know, big numbers, and then all of a sudden they're just screwed. Can I give him a little gas? Hey, Cameo. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, that's all that matters to me. I just but you know what I'm saying. It's now, I mean, as a streamer, I feel bad that's happening, but they give me no tools or anything to mitigate it. Damn. Oh, wait, that's my fuel tank. Fucking confused. All right, that's that fuel tank. The caterpillar. There's the fuel tank. All right, there's the cat. Okay. And then there's the... And then his roof rack. And then the fuel carrier. Okay, then the cat. It takes the whole damn thing? Come on, man. I just wanted to bump it. Never mind. Oh, it did the fuel carrier again. God damn it. Fuel carrier. All right, then. Fuel tank. Okay. All right, just leave it. Yeah, I don't know. It's still aggravating. I hate this part. I'm, oh my God, this parking lot. I don't know why we gotta have holes in the parking lot. It's just, it boggles the mind how annoying it is. I'll leave you right there for now. Take this other fucking thing since I couldn't seem to manage the fuel. He's got no fuel in him, so. Oh, man. Look at that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the fucking parking lot. Unbelievable. How was that challenging at all? I should put a bigger guy. See, if we had like Rowcraft where we're supposed to have, we could fucking dump some sand in here, but no, we got to fucking put up with this shit. Damage our suspension. I mean, we get it fixed, but you know, this is not going to be one of my favorites. Let's put somebody serious there. Truck storage. We could use a heavy duty. Not him. He's too good. I don't know. Should put the Fleet Star out there. Is that my pimped up one? There he is. Yeah, let's put him out there with gas. Fleet Star's coming out. Let's get some of my road crafters in here. Dump some sand in that bitch. Ah, the good old days. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody wants. I mean, it seems like a no-brainer, honest to God. For a new player? Where could I start? Well, this is the beginning truck, actually. This is, I mean, it's different now. We didn't have a lot of the starting out, but you also have the anniversary trucks. So it's hard in Michigan because you start off with nothing, like in any game. You know, you're metaphorically speaking, you know, you got a stick and a rock and maybe a loincloth if you're lucky. So, you know, it is a game about patience, which I can be short on. I know that's a big surprise. Let's see, what would I tell someone? You know, a lot of the times in the route selection, usually most of the time, the shortcuts are the longest way because, you know, it's usually more treacherous and more damage. So you find yourself in low gear all the time. You're not going to have a lot of gear at the beginning. Like, hey truck, yeah, thanks, buddy. You're going to be faced with the rank at the beginning. You know, just do what you can. We'll go to Michigan. Yes. Let's go to Michigan. Wait, map? Global map. All right, here's Michigan. Right, you have Black River. Here's the first map. This kind of made what it looks like. You start over here, and then all you have is the CK-1500, the truck, and then you're going to get over here, and you'll get into the Fleet Star. More than likely, you probably have the Marshall too as a scout. And you won't have any money, right? So just you do what you can. A typical the typical order that stuff is done in is a very important. There's a very important function to the game, especially in the first 3 maps, and that is exploration. Exploration is almost important, if not more important, than actually doing the missions. Because what you're doing here, especially in the first 3 areas, is there's a lot of free trucks to get. There's a lot of upgrades also. So you can find the truck, but you might not necessarily be able to unlock everything because you have to like find the bigger engine to unlock it, and then you have to have the money. But usually when you unlock it, you get a free one, so you can put it in a truck. And then as you're doing missions, your levels will go up. And I think 6 is a big one. There's a list somewhere that tells you what's unlocking what. But like you get into, mud tires and so forth, some off-road stuff. So take your time and scout out the area. One where you can learn it, like the fuel station. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see. So you'll see me do it. Now I have the radar trailer and stuff. You won't get that till late. I don't know when that unlocks, actually. I'm assuming it's late COVID because that's when it unlocked it for me. But for now, you're just driving around and you're looking for those upgrades. You're looking for free trucks and you're looking for, or the missions to do the free trucks, right? And then all the upgrades. In the first 3, there's 24 each, I believe. In each, total of the map. The entire region has 24 each. Michigan has 24, Alaska has 24, Tamir has 24. So, yeah, that too. Yeah, you find out where stuff is. Like McPappy says, grab all the tasks so you know what you need, right? Sometimes you have to do a mission to unlock the truck, but it's a very important feature because I like to expand, to search the whole area out. I'm looking for landmarks and such. I usually trying to grab all the tasks as well. And then I see what trucks I have, and I once I get them open, and of course I'm looking for the upgrades, but I try to get all the trucks and all the upgrades and the exploration out first, so I have all the tools, because I went in order. People, you can jump around from region to region, but I typically I took mine in order. So I wanted to get all the trucks, all the ammo I could to attack the area to the best of my ability. Right. And then, you start doing stuff. In Michigan, you just do what you can, really, until stuff starts to open up. Like the Twin Steers here. I forget who else is here. I forget what you get. The International 800 is here. But that's very important. And then once the exploration is done, and I see what all the missions are, usually the next order of business is I'm opening up roads or repairing bridges. Right? That's the next thing, getting around. What can I do to open this bridge? Am I able to open this bridge now? Am I able to clear it? And then there's also another thing is, look at that truck. Thanks for 10 streams, buddy. Is I'm also trying to open up areas that have access to areas. Like it opens up a warehouse, or it opens up a fuel station, or it opens up a garage. That's usually my next. Usually it's bridges and access to areas, I call them, right at the same time. That's my next one. Like I kind of got in the logs because I needed boards to open these bridges that are blocked here and some blockages. And then I just got in, since this area is kind of the new one I'm in, it's kind of a pain in the fucking ass. All my gear was up there. So, logistics is all set. So we might as well fill up the fucking sawmill while I got everybody on deck. You know what I'm saying? instead of going somewhere else and have go get the truck, bring it over. You get the idea. Once we're there, let's get it. But the access to areas, and here was an area, I forget what map it was, but I kept driving by this one area that was a task. And it did say access to area. That's the verbiage that it used. And I kept driving by it, and I think it was the last thing that I did. Like, okay, I'll finally do this mission in the center. And what was that place? A refueling station. That would have made my life a hell of a lot easier, because logistics is it too. Logistics is part of it too. Not so much on the earlier maps, but as you get on later and later, logistics is a huge part of gameplay. But like I said, the scouting is important. So then once you got all the bridges open, once you got all the warehouses open, refueling stations open, whatever open, then you can kind of start working on what you want to work on. Gamer, what's up, buddy? Then, okay, let's go to the garage. Yeah. It took me a long time to figure that out. Right? And like I said, sometimes just going the longer way works out. And there's something else too that I want to point out. But right now we're going to go to Scouts. Okay, Scouts. We'll go to the 800. There's the 800 right here. I'm very attached to this. I don't use it now, but we did everything together. You know what I mean? We got dirty. Okay? Oh, I should have gone. Let me go back to the garage. So, when it comes to Scouts, there's on my Scouts, not all of them, but most of them, I have the autonomous winch. Now, the autonomous winch works off a battery. In other words, it works when the engine is off. Because this thing likes to flip over. You can mitigate that a little bit by I usually towed a fuel bowser with it. That seemed to help. It wasn't 100%, but it worked. And what that means is, like, I don't have the engine on right now, but I can use the winch. So if typically with the 800, it's laying on its side, and if you're near some trees, you can latch onto a tree and pull yourself over on your feet. So that's part of it. And then when it comes to the winch, can you believe this hole? I need to get rid of this trailer anyway. Yeah, once you get enough money. Now, you've seen me do it now, probably. But remember that the winch is not all just a fore and aft thing. Yeah. When my problem, I remember I didn't have enough money. I remember it was $11,000, and I had to bust my ass to get that 11K, and then I only had one, so I was switching winches around. So the winch is not just fore and aft. Okay, you all have seen me do this already. You know, I use it to. There's also a lateral, meaning side to side pulling options that you have with this. You know, you can like connect it forward and pull yourself forward, you know, like on a 5 slot. Pull yourself around a tree, or if you're going around a difficult corner, you know, I'll latch onto the tree, and I think someone app named for it, Batman, around the tree. So think of that, right? And then the trailer back here also has the same thing. Where does that apply? That applies on a longer trailer, typically the old OG 8 slot. There's a winch point on the very end. Usually I have somebody running fore and aft on that, but if you're stuck and the trailer's kind of stuck, sometimes you can use the winch on all the way back and then hook it to a tree and, pull the trailer ass around a little bit and get you going. What else? There was something that was on my mind. I lost my... Oh. When you're done with an area, I know I'm going a mile a minute, but when you're done with an area, gather up all the trailers and sell them. Do not leave that on the table. It's just my opinion on it. Especially coming out of Michigan. It was life-changing coming out of Michigan. Because I finally had some money and I could do something. Right? Because a lot of those trailers pay you enough money as a regular task pays you. Like if you find a logging trailer, that's $15K. That's $15K. So do not leave the trailers laying around after you're done. Right? Or you can sell them, whatever your MO is, And then just because I've got this setup here doesn't mean that that's the way to do it. You're going to find trucks that you get along with. Like I get along with the P12 very well. That's my favorite. Is it the best performing truck in the whole stable? No. But I've done everything with that. And then I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing. But that's kind of it, Mr. White. I mean, you can do it, How many times have I flipped my truck? I don't know. Hundreds. Yeah. Hundreds. And if you keep getting stuck, that's how I pick my route. Like if I'm in a field and which direction do I go, typically I favor the route that has the better winch points options for me. Because if I have winch points, I can do a lot with that. That's how I'm picking my route, if you will. And then another thing that I learned, okay, let's go to Washington. All right. One thing I started doing in Washington, all right, it was 3 maps. There was a lot of driving here. Okay. So you're going to come across these areas that are storage zones. This one's probably the most glaring obvious that I didn't take advantage of. Now there's a area over here to our right. There's an area over here to our left. What you can do in a storage zone is store stuff. So if you're doing Washington, and it's going to be a long time for you to log in watching, but if you're doing, like I was doing Washington, the infamous packaged sand. Where was packaged sand? It's the one on the left. I have to go here. It was over here in Solis Bay. Now, where we just were was over this side. Packaged sand is way here. So I go way here. I come in here. And then packaged sand's way up here. Now I'm running up there. I need 2 packaged sand. Shit. There's no bridge. So you got to forge this river, which was, I chose to go this way over here. So I have to go this way, come all the way here. There was a this way here. I mean, half a dozen one, half a dozen other. And then I'd run over here for 2 packaged sand. And then I'd run all the way back, down, and then over again to the other. And they needed some fucking packaged sand. It was taking me forever. Now, there's nothing wrong with that way, but what did I start doing? Well, I started running the FEM. I got 8 slots on that. If I needed 1 package sand, I have to come up here and get it. I would get 8. I would fill my fucking truck up. So you could really, if you have an empty slot, fill your truck up with something. And then I would bring it back. Here, you know, would come in. That's where we came in. And then I would come here. I would come here to the rail shop and I'd drop it off. I'd use the 2 I needed. I have 6 right there. And then if I needed some package sand, this was much easier to get than the corner, if you follow what I'm saying. Also, steel was up there. Metal beams and rolls. Yeah. I don't know when you see those warehouses, but you see what I'm saying, right? If there's a storage zone that's easily accessible, and you're I mean, this is probably the most extreme example, but if you're going up someplace, you know, it's like a regular trucker. You know, we never should be coming back with our truck empty. Yeah. It saved me so much time. Yeah. I don't know when you start seeing these storage zones, but I didn't put this together till much later. You follow what I mean? I mean, that's probably that was life-changing in Washington. Once I started doing that, we started getting somewhere. I mean, I can't help it. I'm a little bit of a completionist, but you know, we started. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Just keep it in mind. You know, everybody. I mean, that's the beauty of Snowrunner. This is not the only way to do it. There's other ways you can load them in trailers, or you know, I mean, it's amazing to watch other streams and watch people do stuff. But yeah, that's one thing that kind of like, you know, I was actually in Washington a couple years. You know, one was I was all in the hospital. So that's it, Mr. White. You know, it's just long. You're going to get stuck. You're going to tip your trucks over, you know. I mean, some of my fondest memories are in Michigan and Alaska, because with Michigan we didn't have shit and you didn't care. You just, oh, need a crane on it? Fuck yeah, because all we had was a Fleet Star. Now you've got the 2 anniversary trucks, you got DLCs you can buy. You know, it's a lot different. We didn't even have login when I started. I was, I think, in Russia or something, or Lake COVID, and they did login. I think I had to finish Lake COVID. I had to go back to Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir and do the logins to get our 100%. Oh, thanks. I mean, because really Washington was, and this one too, was a logistical map. You know, logistics is probably just biggest part, if not more so anymore. Alaska, yeah. So, oh, Alaska's when we get the thing? Yeah. I do. Because I'm, you know, anal. I could not sit there and bring up the map and see 99%. There'd be no way. I mean, chat, we're fixing that. So we got storage zones now over here too. I noticed all these were labeled as storage zones, so we can take advantage of that. I already have an idea of what I'm going to do. You know, I'm breaking out the FEM. Usually I do all my work in the FEM now because it's got 8 slots. I mean, I don't double stack and all that. I kind of try to play it straight as I can. You know, you can stack stuff on. One guy had like 30 metal beams or something. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not, I'm not 100% yet. I don't know what I am, Zerdania. What are they saying we are? Wait, F4? Is that it? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're 29%. All right, I might as well go down memory lane and take this back. So that's it. I can't think of anything else. I mean, we're always here. You know, chat's smart as hell, too. You know, you can get into, you know, I mean, I don't go that far into the weeds. I mean, they know all about the truck and the power and the tire weight, and I mean, it gets in the. You can get into it. I don't do hardcore. I don't know, don't want to do it. But you would need to know that, because you got to buy your own fuel and stuff. So fuel efficiency would be an issue. Man, we're going down memory lane here, boy. I didn't have this fancy paint job, though. We had some big fat tires. You're going to love this trailer when you get it. It's like a portable watchtower. Although I saw a radar mod truck, they just push it in the center and they scan it and scan the whole area in one go. I'm like, oh man. God dang. I forgot what the horn was like. Now that's okay for this truck. They did something to this. I think they up the supplies. I mean, this got a little bit of an update. I put a lot of miles on the 800. Till I got a taste of the R. That was it. We got taste. Once we got that taste, that's it. You do get tired of flipping over, though. All right, go to bed, little Raider trailer. Go to bed. Go to bed. That's my favorite. I love that thing. Oof. I don't have to drive around it. Yeah, but enjoy it, Mr. White. I mean, the journey is, I'm jealous, really, in a way, of the journey that's ahead of you. A lot of cursing. A lot of cursing. Yeah, and you're gonna rage. This game will make you rage. Oh my God. Yeah, it will make you rage. Woo! My advice is the truck rolls over. Yeah. Get away from the computer. You stand up, go eat a sandwich, whatever. Go outside. Or whatever you do. You know, or turn it off and come back tomorrow. You know, I think I'm able to do stuff in 5 minutes, you know. Like, we'll do that in 2 minutes. Nah. Ah. I've mastered rescue them so much so far. I haven't had to. I try to make an attempt to rescue mine. I mean, the most legendary one was Amanda. Boy, that was a nasty wreck. I got it. Of course, it was logs. We got it though. And then an hour later, I did it again. Another 3-day, 3-stream fix. I should have taken the Antarctic with me. Nice driving the 800 again, though. So I won't have to drive around this damn thing anymore. Oh! There it is! There it is. Who's around here? I'll have to get my Fleet Star to the rescue. I was speeding. The Fleet Star's getting 800. Now this is this is going down memory lane right here. Oh my god. Oh, it's a very common very common practice in the early days. See, the Fleet Star rescuing the 800. That's probably the 800th time I've done it. That exact combo. That was fun though for a second. Mechanics, they love me. You know. All right, thanks for the trip down memory lane there, 800. Put you back to bed. The Antarctic is here somewhere. Is that him? That's him. Look at this crap. I mean, this is getting on my nerves, actually. Okay, customize. I need, yeah, the log carrier front. Install. I gotta go get a, I gotta go get a trailer course. I'm gonna get him over the other side. Now, Mr. White, this is one of the articulated. See how it doesn't turn with the tires, you know, it splits there in the body. This one especially is the most sensitive. I mean, you get used to it, but when you drive, especially this one, and the Fem's articulated, the Cat that you're going to get in Alaska's articulated. Who else is articulated? I think there's another one. But with these, my only advice on articulated steering, I'm doing keyboard and mouse. I don't know what it's like with the wheel. I imagine it's better, but I steer this by tapping the keys. Like if I want to go right, I'm not holding the right turn key down. I'm tapping it, so it moves the cab a little bit. Because if you hold it down, it just fires off all the inputs, and then it will make the. But what it'll make it do is make the truck turn to the stop. Now you can stop that, but you have to tap it in the other direction. But there's not much arc there, so you know it'll usually stop. Yeah, and I heard they don't work that good. You know, which is shocking. Like you think this game would have it down, but no, they don't want to work with the wheel manufacturers. There's something like that going on. You'd think there'd be a Snowrunner wheel. My God, how many would have sold? Shit. It boggles my mind. I mean, I could pretty much say that people like controllers better than keyboard. You know, that's the favorite. And then keyboard to mouse, I don't even know if wheel even rates in there. Right. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not making that up. It's something like that. Yeah, they don't want to work with the wheel manufacturers or something. I've seen people using it, but I guess it doesn't work well. You know, you think it would be like this. You know, they'd just be locked in. Yeah, the controller is, I think, number one. You know, if we were to take a poll. Except when it comes to winching. So usually the computer people use keyboard controller to drive around, and then when it's winched, they'll grab the mouse. No. I don't know what kind of Jedi I would be. Not a good one. I wouldn't be no Luke. But yeah, the wheel isn't locked in. I would think the wheel would be, you know, like just dialed in. It'd be, you could buy a whole Snowrunner kit. You know what I'm saying? No. Nope. No. So I just tap it. Like I'm going around the corner. I'm already tapping. Now it wants to straighten itself back out. But, you know, don't hold it down. Now I did rage quit or rage sell this thing. Like, I don't know. I didn't think I finally kept it until the 5th one. And because that was a Mur. A Mur was such a bitch. You know, you needed every advantage you could get. And then finally that place forced me to learn how to drive it. And now I love it. You know, you don't want to be without this tool in your arsenal. But like I said, everybody's different. But, you know, I'd watch other people play too, because there's so many talented people here. Like I said, like MP Province, District, well, it was B13. They've been hassling about his name. District, he's played Spin Tired Mud Runners. He's got that whole history down. And there's so many. And I didn't turn right, did I? No, I'm fucking losing my mind. Let's get here. I was completely daydreaming on that. Xbox wireless controller have a Thrustmaster wheel. Oh, the wheel's a pain to take on off my desk. Oh, you took it off? Yeah, people they love the controller. Did the wheel work good? I mean, it seems to work okay. It works good.
Oh, how I love me some Twitch
Whoa!
Prime.
Thank you for that sweet, sweet Amazon money. Woo! That stuff tastes good. Thank you, buddy. That's incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. And quite a compliment too. Thank you. I think we're doing good. You know, this place is a freaking grind. You know, there ain't no other way around it. It's a slog. I mean, we're getting things done. I'm thinking I'm gonna hammer down, you know, and drive all over the place. This place dissuaded me that very quickly. Very quickly. I've been working on logs the last couple days. We shouldn't, as this, have to haul any logs after this. I can just go get me some planks. There's only one damn trailer store and it's over here. Hey, that. I don't know. I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I got a hard stop. Y'all are... That's how my timing always works. I mean, if it's anything like this place, woo! I mean, I'm sure it'll be good. Be standing room only tomorrow, though. I mean, I could take a scout over there. You don't want to get back. I mean, everything be a normal Friday, but go scout it out, see what's going on over there. See if we can fondle. I haven't heard. You know, all the attention's going to be on season 18. I mean, they're still making stuff. I know they don't seem too interested in it. I mean, the season's pretty much, I mean, I don't know if it's possible to sell out, but they seem to sell pretty well. I've never looked at any stats on that. I don't know if there's any stats around on, like how much do they make each season. I usually buy the whole year. Yeah. I mean, I always thought we needed a Snowrunner 2 just to get some upgrades. Yeah, get some up, we could get some programming upgrades so we could get on more vehicles. I don't want to change the garage and all that, but like they can't do track vehicles and stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's other upgrades that we could get. But there's no telling. I mean, I would expect a year 6, though. I mean, because it's such a good seller and everybody likes playing it. So I would expect a year 6, or maybe not. It's just... You think you're going to get some sanity, you're not. You get nonsense. Don't understand it. I mean, I'm worried about Road Kings, I'll tell you right now. I don't think that's going to go anywhere either. I mean, only time will tell, but I expect a year 6. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to play the way you know, joy, whatever joy it brings you, you know? I know a lot of people play mods and stuff. You would think. But the world seems to be fucking nuts right now. You know, you would think they want to do it. But like I said, the thing that makes me worried is I saw that ad for Road Kings, or it was like a teaser trailer or whatever, and introducing key animation. And the hand comes in and turns the key. I'm like, oh my God. What's next? A roll down the window? You know, for the younger kids, we used to have to roll down our window. You know, we're going to roll down our window animation? Oh my God. You have it? Oh, you have it. It's not released yet, right? I'm worried. I'm just worried about it. I'm not saying it's bad or good. It's just they were bragging about key animation, and I'm like, oh my God. Oh man. What? Wait a minute. A Steam box? Or this a Steam Deck? Or is there a difference? Steam box. Oh man, $1,000. I got it. KGB. I have to get my tight pants out. I gotta get my tight pants out. I'm getting me a Steam box. uh, I mean, I used to think the world was sensible, but not anymore. Holy shit. I mean, what happened to Doc though? I didn't play that. I was gonna play, but it was up for one day and then it was gone. Fucking disappeared. Don't give them any ideas. Imagine Snowrunner with zombies. That might be all right. You know, we could buy a thing that has like a bulldozer blade on the front of it. Oh man, fucking little machine gun turret up at the top. Yeah. I mean, we could have had all kinds of stuff. I mean, all that doctored stuff could have worked in the Snowrunner. You know, I would make it maybe a Snowrunner 2 or something, you know, update it, and then we got to drive our dock to the port, and then we got to get the crane and get it on the ship, and we could steer the ship. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. We could have a zombie scenario. Well, let me go get the other thing. Exactly. Yeah, we could even be able to get out of the truck and shoot them off. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could do. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually get out with your M60. Let's dance, bitch. We could even have to fly a cargo plane. You know what I mean, it's so much that could be done. I don't know if it would take away from the Snowrunner thing, but the Snowrunner would have to be the core. But yeah, zombies. Maybe we dress up our trucks with spikes on it and everything. Ah, shit. Oh my God. It does. It's intriguing, right? That's what I mean about Snowrunner 2. Oh yeah, I'd be in it. You know, get us the overhauls we need to make something like that. I don't know. You know, you need your base. Hey, we need some steel or we need some coal, and you got to drive there, get the coal, fight them off at the time, manage the terrain. Fuck. Jesus, almost 2 hours I've been dicking around. I mean, it's tasty, like you said. I mean, I said it before. I always thought I mean, I was just wondering, but I always said that, you know, we could have like a map here where we were in like a war scenario and we had to get, I don't know, gunpowder up there every so often. There'd be a timer. The more gunpowder you get up there, you know, the more you win. Or if they don't get in there fast enough, they lose ground, that kind of stuff. I wanted a fire one too, where we had maybe a water truck and we could shoot water on the fire. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot that could be done. But what did we get instead? What did we get instead? Key animation. That's what we got. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it cracked me up. That's just... What we get? We get a turbocharger? We get some suspension? Did we get that? No, fuck no. You got key animation. Fuck yeah. That's what I've been waiting on. That's what I've been missing. Take a war rig out a zombie. Yeah, to get supplies. Exactly. You'd have to choose your route based on terrain, zombie threat levels. Yes. That really would. That could work big time. Imagine like a multiplayer on that. God, somebody's in the truck. Maybe somebody's got a cargo helicopter. You know, I mean, it gets, there's a lot that could be done. Yeah. You could work together. You know, you should only have scenarios that are just multiplayer, but I mean, it sounds like we're onto something. I am not a programmer, so. I mean, it could be ships in it, helicopters, loading stuff on the dock, loading stuff off the ship. I mean, I mean, it sounds like a good idea to me. What are you doing back there, kid? Okay. I'm gonna leave him right there. Take him up by himself. Hopefully I can get it. Oh no, I'm choking on my own spit. Right, he's gonna assume the position. Okay, he's good. And then just a couple trips in the Antarctic. That should put my mind at ease. All right, here we go. Let's see how he does back here. I think it should be all right. I'll slow it down. There's a loaf. Yeah. Hmm.
Thanks for the sub. That really helps me out.
Who did that? Eagle. Thank you, buddy, for that. Very generous and quite a compliment, too. Thank you so much. He's not turning. There we go. Ooh, a prime, too. No wonder it tastes so good. Mmm. I don't know why I
I
didn't.
think somebody's following me.
Who did that? Dr. Frosty Nipples. Nice. I appreciate that follow. What are we up to on follows? Let me look. Look at that, 2576. Ooh, that's... Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't that, let me refresh. There's no green dot. Why isn't there a green dot? Refresh. All right, we got a green dot now. Let's see. Let's see, I'll pick something else.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't have a green dot. Okay, where the hell is, that's short, so up here is the longs. So many damn rocks. There's a lot of logs laying over here. You gotta get straight. There she blows. All right, now it's serious. The beacon's on now. We got some logs on it. Yes. Yes, they are. I get it fixed too. Have any excuses? Where are we going? How we do on the rocks loaded? There's the front of it? Okay. And back. I'll just take it easy. These things. Hold on. That's making me nervous. Take out some insurance. That's a low fat. Okay, here's the sketch. Usually doesn't care too much about mud or anything. Yeah, they try. I've done a lot in the scouts. Maybe pucker a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go in the low here. Just creep along this part. Because we don't want to go. I'm in. Okay, break, break, break. Okay, where am I? Okay. Get a little more power now. Woo! Okay. Like how it handles those longs. Such a good truck. All right. Woo! I love the Antarctic. Let's take it easy down here. So going to low. Control our speed on the descent. I didn't like how that looked. Let's keep it going up the hill. I'll steal over here. Holy shit. That's a setup right there. I'll take it a little easy over this. Solo, what's up, buddy? I'm just doing logs. There should be one more after this, and then that's it. We shouldn't have to haul another damn log. Yeah, got the Antarctic out, doing some longs. Don't know if I'll need them, but I'm all set here. I might as well get some over there. Gives us nothing but options. Oh, we're here. I mean, we'll leave the trucks out just in case we need something, but because these are what I use these guys for. I think I got another Antarctic anyway. Oh, he's there. No, it's not. We're almost there. Let's just use that patience we're talking about. Let's coast this through here. Yeah. Woo! All right. Just one more. That should put my mind at ease. I mean, the Antarctic makes it kind of simple. It does handle those long logs like a boss. Watch it. It will flip you over. That damn log trailer. It flips the P12 over. Ooh, shit. We gone. See ya, bitches. Wait a minute. I drive by the bridge. I was about to drive down the lake. What the hell's happening here? You have a little gash. Don't mind if I dip my toe. Give me that. All right, we go. Nothing like logs, is there? Fucking. Alright, this is the last round. What are we gonna do? We don't have to haul logs anymore. 3 days of this? Well, the first day doesn't count. That was an ass beating. But the Antarctic makes it easy. Scrape it. Buff that out. All right, back in. And here we go. Let's take it easy now. Oh man, come, are you serious? Reverse. Get up there, you fucker. I don't like where this is going already. Okay, get over, get over. Let's get back on track. Well, it says I got sound going out. Everybody else hear me? Okay. I don't think I was talking. What's up, Charles? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm just kind of zoning into the logs. That's it. Should be the last one. The last batch. Doesn't mean there's not going to be any more, but I think we knocked a fucking huge portion out. Now all we got to do is to go get planks. That's it. After this. Start getting to the fun stuff. I mean, there's a fuck ton of log we had to get. Oh, really? Yeah, well, set yourself up. We know how wonky this game is. You know, any update is such a huge risk. Oh, man, I know. I got trees I'm cutting down and got to get in that damn crawl space. Houses, man. They don't feel in any way an asset. Not even a little bit. Her house is on a hill, so like even mowing the grass, that wipes me out. Because you're constantly walking like on an angle and shit. I think I'd be used to it by now. I keep thinking I need to move an apartment so I don't have yard work, but then you lose your pride. Yeah. We're on a hill. A pretty big one. And that complicates stuff to the nth degree. I didn't see it. Because I probably would have said, no, we're not buying that. But the situation was different. It was bought. Okay, I gotta get my head in the ass in the head in the game now. Let's control it. Just creep down here. Yeah, apartments got their problems too. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. What's going on here? Straight enough. Let's see. See? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Look at that. They got them camouflage stumps in there. What a bunch of... God dang, man. Come on. You know, we're used to the regular stump, but we got these camo. See, there's 2 more of them right there. Come on, man. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. I'm having a little deja vu right now. All right, let's get fixed up too. Repair the Antarctic. My engine again. All right. Oh, we got. Oops. Let's take it easy now. We don't mean to mess it up now. Ooh, ah. Hey, Boogaloo. Oh, nothing. I'm just finishing up logs and then open whatever bridges I can open. And then maybe, I don't know, whatever I can deliver, but you don't do anything quick here. So... What? Logging should be done. Let's well, never say never. This is it. This might be extra, but we got it. I don't know what surprises are coming. If you know, don't tell me. But all the logs should be done. Oh, I got a few of them. So I needed a bunch of planks, so that's what started all this. And once I started this, then I figured I'd finish it. I mean, not the log. I mean, we hauled a lot of logs, so we should be covered for this map. I went through all the missions and then padded in some extra for unknowns. So we're ready. God, I didn't like that. Can't believe somebody left their loaf in the woods. Big old loaf in the woods. It was almost, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the Antarctic saved me. We ain't even close to being out of the woods yet. How many loads of logs have I hauled with this guy? I have no idea. It's a bunch. It's been a bunch. We still got that super sketch part coming up. And then you can't relax. You know, as soon as you relax and fucking hit the rock in the right place, that's it. She done. Hey, just let's walk it out. Yes. All of these are now that I've noticed, all of these, and I will be using them. That's a storage zone. I don't know if it's just cement, but this is storage zone too. I'll definitely be coming up here, just grabbing some fertilizer and bringing it down here. I know we need a bunch of that. I'm definitely taking advantage of that. The lesson from last season. Was a little watertight on that one. Okay, I don't want you. It completely. Are we gone? What's Sparks flying over there for? I didn't even touch that. I didn't even touch that. Man, I love the Antarctic. Oof. Let's write it down. Everything does? I hate to look at mine then. Ooh. I can't. I see a shiny butterfly. There's always flashing and shit. Neighbor screaming next door. That's an Airbnb house. You never know what you're going to get with that. You never know. Should have done this with the Paystar. Fleet Star. And the smallest truck I know of that takes this forward logging thing is a Warthog. Could have done it with that. I have. Ran one load with it. Took all day, but we did it. Like that. Pull over. Let's take a walk through here. Yikes. What's going on? Did I see the sawmill? I see the sawmill. It's in sight. In sight. Target acquired. 12 o'clock. 300 yards. Hot damn. The logs are finally done. Woo! All right, I'm going to take advantage of this break coming up. So I got to stretch, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. Whatever, we can do whatever we want. That's it. So, you know, let's stand up, stretch a little bit. I'm sure I got potty, you know, I got 4 eyes looking at me right now. Somebody needs to go potty. And, so I'll need a few minutes. So, yeah, yeah, no kidding. All right, there we go, everybody. I'll see you in a sec. All right. Everybody set? Oh, turbo. Okay. You want to hear that one? Here we go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I had to make my own. I was getting dinged on the other one. Ah, login's over. I've got to get him back. Park him in the offsite lot. But the Antarctic made me look good again. Let's go way over here. Now we can do what we want. I don't know if it'll be fun. Man, I kind of feel empty now. The login's all done. Man, this place, what a pain in the ass this fucking place is. They know we want to bring trailers in here. Okay, we out. We out.
I think somebody's following me.
Mighty Road King, look at that. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. You had to hear the monumental time. The fucking logs are done. I mean, we still got to get planks. Still got to do that. But the Antarctic makes me look good on them long logs, man. It does such a good job with it. Just have to get used to the articulated steering and be good to go. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, and this one's the most sensitive one, but it's very capable truck. My only tip on it is I'm keyboard and mouse, but I mean, it sure seems like the controllers. Hey Zino, what's up, buddy? When I drive this thing, I'm got the keyboard and mouse. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, refuel. I'm like, if I want to turn it any direction, the direction I want to turn, I'm just tapping the key. I'm not holding it down, because if that's what happens, if you do that, I guess it sends so many inputs that it's going to keep turning the truck to this full stop, whether it's right, whether you're going right or left. Now you can stop that by tapping in the other direction, but you don't have a lot of arc there, so you'll run out of time. And then you can also get in a situation where you're like, it's like a windshield wiper. You're going back and forth like that. If that happens, just stop and then reset and do it. But it takes a minute. Like if I want to, like if I'm turning this corner here, I just tap it. You can kind of see it wants to straighten itself back out, and that's how I do it. But it took me a while. Believe me, I rage sold it like 4 or 5 times until Amur forced me to do it. I needed all the help I could get there, and the Antarctic could get around pretty good. He ended up pulling everybody else, him and the cat. But you know, you can get a lot of them. You know, the 745 is probably the least sensitive. The FEM, I love the FEM. I'm almost always in the FEM. Amur's the hardest. I mean, although these later ones are giving it a run to his money, but the Amur was my favorite because of the ending. You know, when you get to the end of Amur, I mean, when you get to Amur, don't get frustrated with it. It's kind of, this place kind of reminds me of Amur because it's at least at the time for me.
I think somebody's following me.
Exet King Faulty. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but thank you for the follow. You know, you're lucky there to get your fuel trucks in position. Oh, more than 3 times today? Oh man, I drive the FEM all over the place. I am saying the right way? Well, for this truck? Yeah. It takes a minute though. I don't know. I mean, I got the FEM. I drive that thing all over the place. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Once I put that 4 slot on there and then I put the ramp trailer on the back, that's it. I'm running 8 slots. You'll see. The Plaid is good. I like it. Heavy duty, but for general work, I'll probably be in the FEM. But this area might make me change a little bit. Yeah, those are good. You know, I don't know. I've been driving them for so long. I'm probably in articulated trucks more now than I am in regular trucks. I mean, in Washington, I was in FEM the whole entire time. I didn't change, unless I needed to. Ooh, let's be careful here. You know, it's all what you're used to, but... I mean, who knows? I might get in the FEM here and it might not work. And then I'll have to change to something else. But I'm expecting. I've already driven it a couple times. But I don't know. All I've done is haul logs so far. That's what I've done. Now we can do what we want. But yeah, this truck, I mean, all he does for me now is long logs. Kenworth does my mediums. The Avonhorn does the shorts. You'll see them all up here. And for regular cargo, I run the FEM, taking advantage of the storage zones. Oh yeah. It's I love it. But there are a lot of others, you know, trucks too. There's a lot more combos. It just seemed kind of what I kind of drifted into. I didn't. If you were going to tell me I was going to be driving, you know, articulated trucks all the time, I don't know, but something forced me to do it, or I got a taste of it. You know, like Where's the mouse? Oh my god, no wonder it's fucking... Okay. I hate this way they got this map. I don't know. I can show you which ones I got on mine. Let me get this guy parked. I don't even know where he is. Oh, I know where he is. He's over on the other side. But like, what was I gonna say? Oh. Like this being a storage zone, it should let me store other stuff here. I gotta test that. Like this fucking fertilizer, for example. I'm more than likely be driving the fem up here with my 8-slot config, grabbing fertilizer and bringing it down here and storing it here if it'll let me. If not, I got one over here. So I don't have to, you know, that reminds me of packaged sand over in Washington. Holy shit. Yeah, give me a second, Zino. I'll show you. Got everybody else over here. So we'll park them over here. I don't think there's anything to do. I'll just keep these guys closed because that's all about. I use these for as logs. Logs should be done. But I got them over here. It's a pain in the ass to get to the trailer store. So we will just park them here. And then we'll go look at the fam. Yeah, we'll leave you right there. Can you get through? That looks terrible. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh yeah, that's it. That works out good. Okay, you're out of the way? Yeah. Right now the fam is... He's over here. And he's down... Where is he? Oh, right. Oh, in the gas station. Oh, those are the tire. I'm not sure what tires those are. Let's see. That's what I got there. I couldn't tell you what tires those are. I think they're mud. He's far. I need him down here for something else. I'd take him back to the garage. Let's see. Let's go to the truck store. Yeah, I think it is Jat. If I go to truck store, we go heavies. There he is. Preview. And then tires. Oh, I don't have much options there. That looks like my tires right there. Yeah. That's the 71 Jats. Because I had mud road, off-road excellent. Oh, that might be it too. Because they had on-road average. Oh, no good. Yeah, it's one of these. He's never really driving on the highway. But I don't know. I've driven him around. He seems like he does all right. I haven't taken him over there to the other side. So I've got everybody right there. I got Secrets buried in the soil. Oh, I got to scan. Okay. I have that one way up here. I got this one. I just need medium planks. Then where's the other one? Oh, there was something. Wait, where's the road? Okay. This damn thing, which is, it's a new life for a tower. Oh, I need them damn, service trailer. What does that thing look like? Oh, okay. Repair parts, the empty containers. And then this guy way the fuck up here. Concrete blocks and medium planks again. Hey, Cross. Yeah, everything's good. I don't know if there's any. I gotta get planks out of there. Oh, nothing. We just finished the logs. Now I want to get these places open. I have that one. I have this one. Uh, I do want to do Heart of the Sawmill too. So I know I need 2 wooden planks out of there. And then 2 empty containers. I have 4 more slots. Oh, that's got to go to the temple? Are you serious? That's up here, I believe. That's way the hell up here. Those are 2. Man, there's not really nothing I can fucking do here. It might not be the fem right now. What could I take for him? That would be, it's just those fucking planks. Definitely got to pick up empty containers. Because he's right there. And then getting that to the damn temple. That's not for him. That's not for him. Normally I would take it. Okay. So medium planks here. And then definitely I want this. So regular concrete blocks, okay. I got 2 medium planks. I got a 5-slot bed. I could nail that out. And I have to come back with fucking concrete. Send the 19 and fuel support. Well, if I got him, yeah, I still have to come back for fucking concrete. Hate you. Hate you. All right. Fem's not coming out right now. All right, Matt. You can dick around with this all day. Fuel and chill. Garage. Oh, there's my garage. Hey, hey. Oh, am I in the garage? Okay. Who's over here? Western Star. I don't know what I was using that for. That's him. The Tega. Frame add-ons. Let's get him a saddle low. And I'll have to go get him a 5-slot bed. Let's get something open. Stop, damn it. The hell was that? Alright. Make sure I slow down over the little rocks. I gotta remember to turn right here. Although I could. I'm changing my mind again. We'll get this trailer. I gotta get that damn generator over there. Damn it. Or service trailer. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna park him here. Let's get you parked over here. And then we'll work on the fam. We'll work with the fam. I have to get the generator though. Remember the repair guy's over there. So let's just switch gears again. Map. Global map. Valley of the Fallen. Rocks. No, I need the containers. Fuck. Back over here. Fam. I need me some fam. And then the mission to what the fuck is it? Oh, is it this guy? No. New life for a tower. Except. Oh, I need empty containers, please. The fam is right here. There it is. And we can scooch through right there. Will I need a crane to get him out of the bed? I probably will. Okay, so right up the street. Oh, shit. No, the fem's over here. Fuck. Damn it. All right, get in the truck. God. All right, fam, we're going to work. We're going to work. I might have something brewing. There's a lot. Oop, shit. I'm not paying attention. What I'm doing. I'm gonna have to get a crane over there. So I'll have to fuck around with that one first. Well, I need... Fuck. Uh-oh. The fuck was that, Snowrunner? Is it here? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is this shit? Come on. See, I hate this fucking thing. I know I bitch about it all the time. It's insane how much I hate this fucking tag right here. I fucking hate that thing. There, that's what I want. I want to look at that. I know where the fuck I am. Oh my god. So stupid. I'm still kind of screwed. All right, let's get the filled containers. Empty containers. That's what I need. Empty containers. Okay, load. Wish I could take something else over there, but and then we'll run through the because he definitely needs fuel support. I think this is it. Into the yeah. No, I just, if it would go away, I wouldn't mind, but I gotta dick around. You know, I'm trying to get a thought. Oh, here's a fucking tag again, and then I gotta click on something else to get rid of it. I just wish I could just live without it. Ugh. You know, and it's fucking 8 inches by 12. Yeah, come on. I'm like 2 slots short. I could take the 2 medium planks with me. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. But I have to dick around. I'm gonna have to dick around and go to the damn get the service trailer. I don't know why that tag gets under my skin so bad. Well, at least this crap's over here now. Oh, come on. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding. The damage in this place is unbelievable. It's like super damage. No, I ran over a milk carton. Look, there goes your transmission. There it goes. Okay, we gotta dick around a little bit. Hold on. There's dicking around now. We gotta dick around. I'm the king. All right, trailer, come with me if you want to live. I get it? Okay. Is this kind of in the setup? I think it is. Well, let's try this. Let's get you. I can get it. There you go. Okay. Oh, it will let me put stuff in here. Wait a minute. It will let me put empty containers in the sawmill. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Let me double check this. Okay, that's just garbage. Repair parts. But we got to get this as a fucking temple. Shit. Okay, we got to get the service trailer. We got to get this shit over there. All right. Oh, I'll fill the container, all right. That'll be full before it gets there. You know what I mean. Oh, where is it? Okay, there it is. It's medium planks there. And then I think it's medium, this fucking temple. Fucking temple. The fucking temple needs concrete blocks and medium planks. So I'm gonna have to make a solo run with medium planks. Open that bitch up. Then that bitch will be open. Then, how do you get there from here? I'll come back. Then how do we get to the temple? I think it's back off this road. Yeah. Now we can go up here. Then scooch here's, then dibbly dop there. And then booty bee-wop right there. Or we can skiddly dee up here. and Twinkle Two Toes. That's probably what we'll do. Okay. Drop off the empty containers. Go here. Run the it's kind of a waste doing that. Ish. That's right. Ish, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I gotta make some medium planks. Medium planks. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to use our medium logs. God, now I need to concentrate on this shit so I don't use the wrong thing. All right, medium logs, medium planks. Did I make it? Okay, 2 in stock. And then medium planks on the trailer. Good God. Talk about annoying. Yeah, they were striking me for that. I was getting struck and I was also getting my VODs muted for using that thing. I had to get rid of it. Yeah. I made my own. I haven't done it yet. Because I had to sing it. That's why and the Die Hard thing, Welcome to the Party, they were getting me on that. Very sensitive. Not only YouTube, but YouTube was hypersensitive. Twitch, maybe one day it would go through and then the next day it wouldn't. Yeah. You know, I get the message, we muted your VOD, you dumb bitch. Oh my God. All right, as they say, it's a custom in some countries to say this. They usually say, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so I made my own. You know, so in other words, blurps are not safe, because I got that from Blurp. So blurps are not safe. I shit can them. They got shit canned. I make my own now. In StreamerBot. Yeah, I'm making another one. Okay, this could be a problem. The only thing, this guy drinks gas like a mother. Yeah, the nature of the beast, you know. But you can store other than logs in this warehouse over here. That is that's nice to know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it either, but as long as I make my own with my own voice and stuff, they don't seem to care. Well, we've almost used all that gas, but we were bringing a lot of shit through here. I know how to make that run worth it. I got an idea. Back in the fam as things should be. Things should be. We're gonna get to work now. Oh yeah, that's good, man. I mean, it's nice to hear some nice games coming out. I mean, he's glad to see some sane people. I mean, I think No Man's Sky is at the end. I mean, I don't know what is up with this expedition, but it's incredibly disappointing. And is that early release too? Another question. So there's more to come in Spacecraft? I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, okay. Another thing that gets my ass. Can you imagine trying to buy a car? Hey, I like this car. Would you like to buy it? Sure, it's brand new. But the steering and the brakes and stuff are early release. So, if they don't work, that's your problem. And if you want a steering wheel, that you got to buy the steering wheel DLC. In other words, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind buying, but we're not looking back. We're just going to gas it. Did you hang on? He did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what's going on with this. We put up with the garbage. Okay, not all of them can be 100, knock it out of the park, but now they're making us wait. Like 2 months. we're stuck on that community goal for 2 months. I mean, I don't know what they're after. I was hoping, like, okay, maybe something will happen at 50% because we're building a machine for Polo in the middle of the... You know, you got plenty of time if you still want to do it, because there's like 30 days left of this. And then there's a... I haven't gamed it out. Can I deliver this now? Or no? Cargo management? Empty container. Where's the full ones? Okay. Back up. Too far away. What you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oops. Would that get it there? Will you let me have it there? I got you, bitch. Alright, so that won't open up till we get to the temple, but maybe... Ooh, easy, big fella. Easy now. Bring it out. I'll have to pick up that damn garbage. Oh, not if I get the other stuff there, though. I still have to go to the other place first. It'll work out good because I should be able to get it from this side. Let's take it kind of wide. You know what I mean? Like a glove. We're going to this concrete plant first. Should let us store stuff in there. It has actually fuel in there too. Oh, yes, we can buff that. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Oh my god, I gotta see, how do you do this? Oh shit. I should have. Okay, gotta figure it. I have to figure out a routine for this. Maybe. Definitely don't want you bringing a trailer in here. Fucker. Oh, I hit that fucking metal thing. You're lucky I don't have a thing that I could yank that down. Because I'd fucking yank it down so quick. We're gonna do the same thing again. You have to learn how to be able to do this stuff. Let's bring you forward and then back again. And turn. It really needs to be on the other side. Okay, go forward. I don't know how to fix it, I think. I should have fucking... Okay. 197 point turn coming up. That did not work out the way I wanted. How could I do that? I'll have to move it up. Alright. Let's see, could I get away with this? Oh yeah. We're doing it. Get you around. Okay, let's get some fuel over here. Oh, wrong turn. RV refuel. Not from the Atom, from the maintenance trailer. I have to move him up there so I can come around in a circle. Yeah, have him parked up here. Oh no, that's still tight. Tight as fuck for his guy. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh. That was... Oh, my God. Oh. Can I get you now? Fuck! Where's the fucking trailer? Oh, my God. This way? Okay, this should be it. Is that it? Don't do me any favors. Is he gonna get stuck on those beams? Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come straight in and back out. Alright. Cargo management. Oh, I was hoping... Why would it let me store empty containers over there and not here? So you're not... This isn't a storage place. Why cargo management? Maybe it's only a... It said storage zone. Well, that puts a kink in my plans. Is it only a... See, like here. Storage zone. It let me put the, maybe because it's a crafting zone? Hmm. Okay. So I can't bring anything back anyway. This, oh man, look, I mean, there's just no good way. If I came out of here, maybe. So I use one. We could pick up 2 concrete blocks here. No, but I wanted to go up there when I went up there to get, I wanted to get the, yeah, I wanted to take the filled containers up there too. Could take the filled containers and the 2 concrete blocks. That I was hoping I could store stuff there. All right. Well, if I want to make a big run up there, we want to open the bridge and take the garbage to the temple at the same time. Taking this big fucker up there. And then the garbage. So 2 That needed... Make sure. 2 concrete blocks. All right. Okay, I gotta get 1. They're not making it easy. So I gotta get over here. There's no good way in there either. I'm not sure what's in this trailer. It's such a fucking hard way to get to. I think it's I gotta readjust that. Everything. All right. So I gotta get that generator over here. Okay, I'll just leave him there. That really puts a cramp in my fucking style. It must be crafting zones. Only crafting zones can store stuff. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so first things first. God. Pain in the ass. Map, global map. Let's get the I'm gonna grab that trailer that's up there. Let's get the Mac. He's got some range. I'm gonna sell this trailer. And then go get that other one way up north. And no gas. Okay, I'll get it when we come back. Give a chance to clean up that trailer too. He's fucking half dead. I could go through the other way. Yeah, I'll pop him in the garage. Get fuel and everything. I crimped my style. And I got no place to stage, otherwise I would stage it somewhere. If I figured out maybe where those 2 trailers go to. We got 2 trailers taking up all kinds of space. Although I need that space to turn around too. I can store stuff at the sawmill. I don't know if that helps us or not. That's still a great option. I mean, it's right there if I needed something next door. And there's a lot of stuff near that exit, too. I could somehow figure out how to make it, you know, efficient. Sell this. I forgot the big guy was over here too. I could send the, do I want to send the big guy? He would have a crane. But he can't take planks. Yeah, I could run this guy taking the planks. I need a 2 slot. Yeah, let me go get the big guy. He's just sitting over there. He's just sitting over there doing shit. Oh, the tag of bees over there too. Although his performance was kind of suck. Okay, I'm completely fucking lost. Alright, back up. Yeah, but again, it's... I do need somebody that can... Alright, I changed my mind again. Alright, you just sit there. Alright. I don't know what to do with you. Anyway. Back defense again. Because he could run the planks up to that one place.
I think somebody's following me.
Enterprise. I love it. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, I'll get my act together here. It's hard to, I don't know. So many options are going through my head. That screwed me up. But still, I can store stuff at the sawmill, but I can't, so I can't rule that out. Gotta take advantage of those storage zones. Yeah, I'm heading to the garage. Appreciate it, buddy. Get us fixed up. I should run the Dan down there. Just to have a big guy sitting down there with gas. I appreciate the backup though, because I get thinking in my logistical planning and I'll forget to eat. All right, he needed that badly. Where would be a good place for fuel over here? I mean, we got the... Oh, God. Where's that gas fuel station? Right there. But if I have somebody sitting here, it would actually be here. Because it can't sit out here. There's no fucking space. Maybe somewhere in here. To take pressure off. Not going through the slop. God, he was over here. Yeah, I needed him for Suck Road. That road's my nemesis. Little Rocks, how trolly can you be? How trolly can you be? We ain't taking no detour. We go where we want.
I think somebody's following me.
Cashette! What's up? I thought you followed already. Well, thanks for the follow, buddy. What are we up to on follows anyway? 2,580. You kidding me? I didn't think I'd see 2. What is that? Oh, it's just a pipe. We'll go this way, although it sucks. Look at this shit. I'm falling for that. Oh yeah, I remember why I don't come down here. I remember now. Gotcha, bitch. That's the way in. Let's go get some fuel. Yeah, I need to put a truck right there. Yep, that's where the Dan's gonna go. His destiny has been written. His destiny has been written. These guys yelled at me last time I was here. So, holy shit. Never mind. I was going to do something, but they have grown wise to my techniques. I mean, I don't know. They can't take it off. They can't roll their cars down the mountain no more. Who complained about that? Stop in here, get some beef jerky, some toilet paper, and some condoms. You know, we're going out deep woods. I was wondering, am I in the wrong place? That's not uncommon. I mean, I can't respect him. That's a bold move. Bold move on bringing the twin steer. All right. We gotta get to. Wait, where am I? Oh, right here. Oh, oh, that's that. Fuck that way. So we kind of gotta. That's terrible. It's so fucking windy. The bridge. All right, well, let's see what it's like. What time is it? Okay. Not so bad so far. Well, we gotta wait for the shoe to drop. Ay, caramba. I don't know, maybe. Oh, we do have a tree right there. Okay. Make sure I know where the hell I'm going. All right, we're coming up on it. Great, look at this mud hole. Oh, pumpkins. Can you still squash them? Yeah. I remember that, yeah, that's what I think of that. You remember that, achievement? Smash 500 pumpkins or something? Stop squashing my pumpkins! My God. This slop. I think we got it. Fishing for cargo. Oh, what's up here? Oh! Yeah, cargo management. Bricks and a rail section. And bricks. Does anybody need bricks? Nope. Clay and trees. Oh, 2 bricks. To the northeast village. That's actually on the way there. Oh, that's a fertilizer. Oh, that's where we are. Oh. Wait, where am I right now? No, I can't be there. Let's see, home. Oh. That's way up there. A slip up, that's not it. Covering the bases. That's not it. Heart of the sawmill. He doesn't need bricks. Fishing for cargo. No. Mountain safari. The con loaf. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 bricks with me too. And I will drop them off at the sawmill because I gotta go right by there. I mean, it may not be a whole lot, but it'll be something. I hate to run empty in this map. Are you coming with me, biatch? And we're gonna dip in a little bit. We're gonna dip in. Not my supplies, their supplies. There we go. They left the shit over here. Of course I'm gonna pilfer. I hope they got a plunger too. I think you know what I'm talking about. What's that? Oh, clay and trees. That is one I wanted to do. Ah, 2 bricks. Right there. There we go. I'll have to stage him somewhere, but damn, we don't have to come get him. All right. It's, again, you know, the saying that they always say, let's get the fuck out of here. Or it should be a wise man once said. Let's get the fuck out of here. You know, because they say, hey, did somebody dig through this trailer? And I'm going to say no. You know, hey, our bathroom's all messed up. Yeah, you left it in the middle of the woods. You should take care of your stuff better. See, he's got dish. In fact, I will dump them at the warehouse, the sawmill, because I got to get planks anyway, so then I don't have to leave them on the ground. I should probably bring the fem up here and get 8 of those fuckers and stuff them in the sawmill. Let's get the beacons. Where was that shitty part? Am I on the right road? Oh yeah. Okay. You gotta ask the question. Gassing it. Woo! Got a little hairy there. Let's see where we are now. Oh, we're coming around. Oh, pretty much. I just stay straight. We'll go right past the sawmill. Detach, drop these bricks off. And then clay and trees is done. I knew it. All right, let me leave him here for a second. No sense taking him in there. Let's see if this works. Hey, King, what's up, buddy? Hot damn. Okay. We'll put them there. You know what I could bring down here? Bricks. What it's up here? I bet I could bring the rail section too. That needs 5 slots though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because well, they're kind of like I'm gonna but I could bring bricks here. I could bring fuel, because that's kind of in the middle of fucking nowhere. So, yeah, oil barrels. For sure. Just chilling watching YouTube videos. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about that. I can't comment. I mean, I've heard the, you know, very minimal. Yeah, that'll be a plan. I'll bring bricks down here. Hell, I could bring cement over here. And blocks and shit. Because I know there's a lot of stuff over there that needs it from here. You fucker. Stupid rocks. I mean, I literally could bring cement over here. Once I get this road open, it'd be a fairly easy drive. I mean, a very easy drive. If I needed oil barrels, yeah, that's a plan. We got, chat. That's what we got. And then if I need some, you know, for the other side, I can get them right away. Because driving all the way over there for 2 bricks, that's crazy. That's crazy! I don't know what to do about the railing. This is going to be a very popular spot. Yeah, I got plans for the sawmill now. We're going to be doing some stuff over there. Oh, ads are running. Let me take a quick break here for a second. Everybody, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Woo! That was getting close. The soda wanted to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a bunch of supply runs over there once these get open. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Put the fem to work. Put the fem to work. But it's, you know, be helpful with these open, so. No, I thought they, delivered to the collapsed tower. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the other side? I gotta go to the other side with this? Yes? No. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll get the repair points out of the way. I do have a truck over here. It's got like 900 left. Be enough. Okay. So this one then, right? That's, I mean, it's got the slot right there. Or I got to drag the whole trailer on there. Is that what it is? That's what it is. Okay. I just hit myself with the fucking rock. I did. Fucking bitch. Stealing some more repair points too. All right. Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, we're not putting up with that shit. Do I have to, like, physically get you there? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. All right. All right, we'll get that taken care of. Hey, Ordinary, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's been pretty good. We got all the logs done. Those are done. I found, you know, I thought I could store stuff. The only place I can, believe it or not, store things is the sawmill. And I thought that might be kind of useless at first, but it really isn't. Yeah, I can store stuff here. So, and there's a lot of stuff through this gateway, you know, that needs shit from over here, like bricks. Like bricks is up here. Right? One. And it's kind of suck ass getting it here. I can get to the sawmill easy enough, but, you know. So what I'm going to do, you know, it'll probably be another couple days, but you know what I mean? I can go through here. So I'm going to bring the fem up here that's running 8 slots. And I'll come here and I'll get some bricks. And then I'll store the bricks at the sawmill. And then I'll do that also. Look where the gas is. The gas is way the fuck up here, and I need oil barrels. You know, somebody needs oil barrels. They're going right in there. The thing that's going to kind of suck is the fertilizer farm is way up here. This is this region's packaged sand. Fuck, like Washington. Right? Guess what the fem's going to do? He's going to get up here. He's going to pick up 8, and I'm going to drop it off at the fucking sawmill. Because I know that over here, the farm needs like 6. So we got that. And then, yeah, that's trolley. Yeah, I'll fix their ass. And then here, the concrete plant kind of sucks. But I'll just make runs. I mean, once this is open, it really isn't that far to the sawmill. So I'll bring a load of bricks over here, a load of concrete blocks, a load of concrete slabs, a load, you know what I'm saying? And it'll all be right here. And then if we got to work over here, We don't have to, you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it. So, everything on this map is going to be stuffed in this sawmill. That's a plan. I'm like, how? That's kind of not. But as I'm going along, right? I don't. I don't. You know. I go up here and get 2 fucking fertilizer, and then drive all the way. Through all this shit. That's how I'm looking at it anyway. Because this concrete plant kind of sucks donkey ass. And we can come through here and don't have to go through that mud through the other gateway. That's on my brain, if you know what I'm saying. I've been contemplating that, and it's taken all 4 brain cells. That's why I'm running out of gas and shit, because I'm not looking at that. But chat's been helping me. Yeah, it's all contingent on me opening up that slot. So I've got that. Like, I do have 2 woods up here. I thought I could store stuff here, but I can't. But I can take the wood up here with the Mac, and then, we've got to do the dance, going on the side of the mountain and stuff, and then get over here and get that open. And then that'll be a lot easier. We'll get, there's more bricks there. So I thought there was something else there, but there's still service spare parts there. That's one less trip I gotta do. I mean, that's what I'm looking at anyway. Maybe that'll be a better place to get bricks from. I don't know. That's what's going around in my brain. I mean, it should save us a little bit of time and driving. Making supply runs. I mean, once I did that... Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll get some down there. That's what's going through my head anyway. And then when I go way up there to take this garbage, I'll open up the bridge at the same time. So I killed 2 on that one too. With the fem. You gotta watch it. It's a little tricky, pulling that 8 slot around, but the only drawback to the fem is it uses a lot of fuel. You gotta have good supply. But God, if it ain't a time saver. Oof. I want to get this open though. That's what I'm thinking. That's what's going through my head. I think it'll work. And when I'm up there, I come out of the temple, I'll either grab oil barrels or fertilizer. I'm not sure. Depend on my mood. Because you've got to take advantage of those. Even if it doesn't use all of it, I won't have to drive all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like all the way. Go there for onesies or twosies. I stuck on a fucking tree? Boy, I'll be glad when we don't have to do this shit. Yeah, I'm on a tree or something. You know, once that road's open, we're good. But I gotta make a trip to the temple, you know. Fixing that temple is one of the major things. Restoring the temple. Because we don't want to go that other way. Fuck that way. I mean, I have to get a crane over here now, but I need the crane for some. I need the crane. I want to use the crane for something else too. I got plans. That'll work out good. It's gonna be another 3 days of boring as shit. Another 3 days of that. Woo! Okay. V, change truck. Get in the fem. V, unpack. Change truck again back here. Should be able to get those in the truck. And then, yeah, that'll be perfect. That will be perfect. What I want to do. Oh, what the hell? He should be able to just swing it over. What's it hitting? Oh, the other guy? You fucking pain in the ass. Alright, lower down. You just fucked everything. Alright. This thing is... Okay, that's good enough. V, Restore crane and then pack cargo. And let me do this. Why? Because you know I'll drive off and not do it. Change truck. V. Okay. V. Change truck. Are we gone? We gotta go on the road of shame again. Let me make sure this damn thing's so windy. Oh yeah, we gotta go here. Down to the loaf. Across. Over. Up. Oh my god. Serious. Well, let's see what the max got. Damage. I'm surprised at that. Woo! Thought we were going over there for a second. Good God. You kidding. Fucking, there's 20 tires on this fucking thing. I'm pretty sure we go this way now. And we gotta go up this way. Fucking believe that. Okay. Although Mac's handling it pretty good. It's freaking me out a little bit. God, what a terrible fucking road. Yeah, that's... Yeah, down to the road. We gotta go this way. This great. Yeah, look at this. He wants to be coming up here every 5 minutes. I mean, if the fem can make it through here. I'm pretty sure he can. Okay, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're coming in. I'm coming up on you, you bitch. Close, you will open. Yeah. You will be closed no longer. I say it now. Your guardians of rock shall not stop me. Oh, damn, we got concrete. Holy shit. Holy God. Oh, I was not expecting classy. You know. I was not expecting that. Air turbo, I got it for you. Oh, I can't because it's... So I got a timeout. If I don't put a timeout, I have to listen to it like 500 times. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta put stuff on there like that. Maple. Why didn't it go off? Oh, I think it's what's going on with my party? It was on cooldown. I don't know.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, there it is. I don't think so. It just kicked off. Something happened to it. I gotta test it when it comes back. Great. But there's Maple said I channel everybody. If you haven't seen her when she's live, you're missing out. We will put 2 of these actually in the truck because I got some long-term plans for that. I don't want to go anywhere empty. There it is. Well, let me see. All right, let's try this.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, it's working now. I don't know what the hell that was. That was the song of me singing when I would get mad in Sons of the Forest. I would run down to the beach and I would get in the golf cart and I would run over the cannibals. And I would sing that song as I was doing it, which made me famous. It made me famous. And then I saw and I was all happy. I was so happy. You know, I was famous. We had Sons of the Forest 2. We had just finished that up. And then I saw the trailer for Sons of the Forest 3. Oh, God. When you think it can't get any worse, it can. I made a whole video about it. Oh, man. That's so disappointing. You know, we were on an island. Now they're in a spaceship 1,000,000 miles from Earth. And then I said, WTF. And then somebody said, you should watch this video. They explain how they connect it. I said, okay. I started watching the video. I looked at the length. It was 27 minutes. Let me pass on a pearl of wisdom to you. If someone takes longer than a minute, maybe 2 minutes to explain something, they're full of shit. Okay? I'm just telling you. Man. No, I'm sad. I was happy and now I'm sad again thinking about that. What can you do? What can you do? But that's all I got for today, everybody. It was a good day. We got a big day tomorrow. In the Snowrunner universe. Of course, I can't be there. You know, prior commitments. So you all have to forge in there without me. But it'll be standing room only. Be standing room only in Snowrunner tomorrow. You know. Say, hey, we're ready for some Snowrunner. And then I go, where the fuck you been? You didn't show up? But, hopefully it's good. You know what I'm saying, Turbo? Hey, that's a Snowrunner. Yeah, we got a new, yeah, oh yeah, we got a new new area, man. We gonna be ready. Where the fuck you been? Hey, look at me. Look at what I got. That's like the only good thing of the thing in No Man's Sky going on. I don't have to have the look at me's and the anomaly when I go there. Yeah, look at me. I got the armor. Look at what I got. You ain't got it. I got it. You don't. It's hard to take. It's hard to take. So, but please enjoy it, everybody. Of course, if I can get in here, I will. But I don't think so tomorrow. It's too much important stuff going on, so I got to be there. But I need you all to carry the torch for me, and then we'll go in. We'll scout it out. We'll see what's going on. We'll sample a little margarita. You know what I'm saying? Will I get angry? Probably. Something will make me angry. Yeah. Maple knows. But we could break out the yard or whatever, get a prototype trailer, go around, say, hey, what's up? See what's going on. I mean, we got work to do. I think I might be onto something with this new area. I finally have my logistics plan in place, which you need for these later areas. You need it. You got to start thinking different, and you definitely got to be taking advantage of those warehouses. You got to be thinking of that. You have to be taking care of the, I didn't think the sawmill was going to work, but I think the sawmill is going to work, and I think the sawmill is going to work very well for storing stuff. But I guess only the crafting places you can store stuff there. But still, we got one. Maybe there's one on the other side too. I don't know. But we'll see. But I'll be making my supply runs. I did it in Washington. I did the same thing with the logs. I stuffed a box full. Now we don't have to do that anymore. Not that I don't enjoy logging, but we'll get those places open, we'll get that warehouse full, and then we can start doing real stuff. But still, today was great. I loved hanging out with you, everyone. I'm glad you were here with me. I hope we have a good week. The weekend's coming up, and I hope it's going to be a good one for you. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We did have some stuff. Let's see. I got to consult the list. Let's see. Cachette with the follow. Enterprise, that was another follow. I love that name. XSE T King Faulty. Thank you for the follow. Mighty Road King. Yeah, great. Yeah, you're the best names. And ladies too. And Dr. Frosty Nipples. Thank you for the follow. Eagle Birdman that's got some Prime, and Pope resub for Prime for 6 months. That was like a double whammy of some of that sweet, sweet Amazon money. Tastes so good. Love it. WC Gamer had a 7 stream streak. Truck and Train 10 stream streak. And Asham Elf, that was another follow. And what are we up to anyway? 2,580 followers, everybody. Almost up to 2.6. And in official government capacity, I think Twitch is saying I got 2.6. But, you know, when you're standing in front of the government, I got to say 2,580. So the next day will be, unless something happens, you know, there's always something that can happen. But but I think tomorrow is out. Yeah. Yeah. They're pushing it. But for the official government number, we got 20 to go. We keep this up, it's going to happen. I didn't think I'd see 2. But here we are. What a blessing. You know, I got to meet all the people in chat, all ladies and gentlemen in chat. It's been a great ride so far. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be working this area over, if you know what I mean. We're going to be working it. I think I got a plan. We just have to implement. But no implement for me tomorrow. I gotta do stuff. So, you know, thanks for all the mod work, everybody. Maple and Ordinary, Little Miss PG. She's probably hanging out here somewhere. That's I mean, how blessed am I to have mods like that? Very high powered, very talented, each in their own right. Considered I had to fire my last batch. I had a mod apocalypse. I fucking cleaned everybody. It was bad. Uh, I had to replace my band key. I fucking wore that bitch out. I needed a new key ordinary. I was banning people so much. Forward switch. I wore out my forward switch. I didn't know you could do that, you know, because you need forward switch ban. I wore that ban out. Damn. But it got a lot better. So that's about it, everybody. Let's see. Queen and Ras up again. She was a nice raid. We'll go over there and say hi. See what's going on over there. And you know, keep on trucking, everybody. And thank you for all the support you give me. You know, Twitch being so big, I'm so tiny, and you come over here and spend one of the most important things you have, valuable things. It's free time. There's never enough. And you choose to spend it here, so thank you. So let me go ahead and start the raid. You don't need to listen to me ramble anymore. And keep on trucking, everybody. Tomorrow's Mexico, so enjoy it, please. Don't worry about me. I'll get mine. Sarge will get his. Thanks, Turbo. Yeah. Oh, I'll get mine. Don't worry. All right, Ray's ready to go. Let's go say hi to Queen. She was real nice. And she's started. Brand new. That's exciting to see too. So have a great night, everybody. Sarge is going to sign off here. And I hope to see you soon. So I'll talk to you later, everyone. All right. I'm just going to end the screen and then hit the raid. All right, everybody. Talk to you later.
Out of the way, at least.